Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Johnson in at the line.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Shaq kicks it to West. Takes the 13-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Shaq. Back to West. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Anthony against James. And that one's good. Anthony's got his second bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Back to James. Johnson, that's for 2. They get it back. Shaq dishing to LeBron. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
New York with the ball. Anthony down low. Covered by LeBron. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. West has got 6 points.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Ewing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. This is his first free throw of the game.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
That's tipped. Johnson against Anthony. So they take the lead. 6 points for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Frazier. Oh, and there he puts it down!
Man, what a yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's...
Oh!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The Lakers trail. It's stolen by Frazier. Up top, Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. 1:15 left here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Anthony's got 10.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Anthony. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by LeBron. Let's go. Fires from way outside. Guerin grabs the miss.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Johnson sinks the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Back to Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. Left side West. Shaq with it. Here's Johnson. Nice D from Frazier. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. James, the pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Kicks it out to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got 5.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Hey, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Lakers trail by 7. O'Neal drives in. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Five to shoot. And the Knicks miss again. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson right side. West finds James. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the 3. James against Anthony. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal drives in. Offensive rebound. And a wide open look for James. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here he goes. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. Johnson in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West with a wide open look. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Ewing against West. Here's Garrett. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. West outside. O'Neal kicks it to West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He's off on the second. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 2. On the wing, James. He has 7. Here's West. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. New York with the ball. On the wing, Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson dishes to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A shot that time, not on target. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Anthony. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
2 shots. Carmelo and
And both free throws good for Anthony. Frazier against Johnson. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West. No good from the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Back to Ewing. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Herring grabs the miss. Guerin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed the pass to Anthony. Over West. And again, it's New York.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
James kicks to Johnson. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks leading by 12. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Lakers trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
West outside. West draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson, that's for 2. And again, no good by the Lakers. New York with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And it's good, 2 points. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
To stop the run, count it.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Guerin passes to Anthony, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Comes out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick 3. LeBron up top. Ewing defending. LeBron kicks it to West. Pass to Johnson. Misses the 3. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Anthony drives in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Now West. He's got 9. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. That 3 off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Ewing finds Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Stolen by Ewing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Anthony's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony, because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. There's the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's James outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Anthony with it. Here's Guerin. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Frazier, and he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
He gets it in there.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's Los Angeles now. James in the post, covered by Anthony. The kick out to LeBron. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The wide open look here for Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Driving to the basket, and that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Lock at 6. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West, right side. And no good that time. Great defense that time from Ewing. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And it's good for 2.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's LeBron. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
You know, when you're trying to mount a comeback, it's hard to overcome those kinds of mistakes. You got to be tight.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq dishing to James. Los Angeles with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's tipped. Johnson left side. Back to James. Fires from deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Takes a 3. New York, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 21. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Ewing surveying the floor. Anthony on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Taken away by Anthony. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's O'Neal with the 3.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
That one goes in. Anthony's got 30 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Yeah, and they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Takes it inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Lakers with it. West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Now, here is Reed. From down low. Chalk up 2 there.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sense, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's West. That one falls.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and the basket is good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Three-pointer Anthony. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Puts it up. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
James passes to Johnson. Deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Ewing gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
West.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
O'Neal pulls it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, right side. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Ewing passes to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. Inside, Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is James. O'Neal misses.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
Back to Reed. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. West misses. Knicks leading by 5. Reed passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's O'Neal. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Some room here for Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's O'Neal. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the break. Here's Frazier. James with the rebound. Outside Johnson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. New York out in front. They're up by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, small forward.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's the 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there's James on the assist by Johnson. James has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Missed inside. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And there's James from the arc. New York trailing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Sends it down right in his face.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Ewing, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Give him 8. Pass to Frazier. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's West. O'Neal on the wing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. It's good. He's got 6.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, to the left side wing. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to West from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knicks leading by 3. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Right side Johnson. Tipped. Here's Frazier. Checked by James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And it's Guerin missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Lakers trail by 4. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. West sends it home from 3-point land. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks, up 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Lakers trail by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And here they come. Finished off the break. Frazier's got 15.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. From behind the arc, it's tipped. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
It's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
New York leading by 6. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3 is up. Frazier's shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. He's got 9. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's the Lakers on the break. And another fast break opportunity for New York. The Knicks are running. Here's Guerin. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And New York leads by 6. And he's going for the oop here. O'Neal misses.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
The 11-footer. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 6. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And they're on the break. Here's Reed. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Good. Guerin's got 12. Lakers trail by 6. Right side O'Neal. James outside. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
1:16 left in the 3rd. Here's James. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. New York leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has gotten his 2nd bucket. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. He's got 9. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. New York shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
That one's off.
For New York, Richie Guerin at the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 5. And he lobs it up. Another steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ewing, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Looking to get back on track. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Another shot. And the layup is good. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. James, and good on the 7-footer.
And that's what LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 3. Frazier's shot is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
West misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Ewing, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Knicks leading by 3. We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's West. The Knicks with the rebound. Frazier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That one goes in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And New York leads by 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Stripped it away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
New York leading by 6. For 3, Anthony. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Reed. Goes back up. Deflected. They get it back.
Man, the defender.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Line, 2 shots. Patrick Ewing.
And even with
NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Allie, thank you. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And it's the Lakers ball. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Here's Frazier. Shot blocked. James, right side. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open. The putback. Here's Guerin. Count it!
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
James, outside. No good from 3-point range.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Now a timeout called by New York. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Here's Frazier. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Thomas passes to Lanier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Young from outside. Good on the triple.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Three-pointer. Rebound by Wallace. Here are the Pistons with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thomas. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Here's Pettit. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Over Dumars. Second chance shot. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. It's tipped. Here's Wallace. It's back to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Young is doubled. Puts it up from 12. Second chance effort. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Nice shot from the wing.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Outside Hill. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wallace finds Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Dumars misses. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, leading by 5. Hill pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here is Young, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thomas against Young. Lays it up off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside for Thomas. Knocked away. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young against Hill. Inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Traps in the tray.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Out to Wallace. To halt the run. Atlanta with the rebound.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
They get the rebound. Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's blocked. And and they get it back. Here's Wallace, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
For 3, Wilkins. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Hagan. Atlanta leading by 5. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Mutombo up top. Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan, and stolen by Thomas. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Hagan.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Young's shot is good.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Another 3 for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pettit. Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading by 8. Mutombo with the ball. Grant Hill covering.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Wallace misses. Here's Atlanta now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Pettit. Yes, that goes in. Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far, and that one drops for him.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Hawks shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Mutombo. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hill passes to Lanier. It's back to Hill. And no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Dumars.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside for Thomas. Fires for three. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 14.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Wilkins dishes to Young. Back to Wilkins. Here's the teardrop. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And an excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. And Detroit has possession. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We can feel that one all the way over here. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Nice shot by Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Pass to Bennett for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bennett's got 9 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Thomas surveying the D. Here's Lanier. Pass to Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks. Bennett's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Hill has the open look. Gets an open look and hits.
And check out the assertive play by Hill. Gets some elbow room and goes right up.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill dishes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the 2nd from the line. The Hawks leading by 8. Young right side. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And he can't jam it through. For 3, Hill from beyond the arc and then some. Hill's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Young. Over Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones.
Young for three, and the three ball is good. Young's got 14.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And Hill has it in the corner. It's Dumars on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Now Detroit moving it up for three. Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young taking his time here. Hagan passes to Young. Over Hill. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 8. On the wing. And it's Hill. That's on the assist by Thomas. 8 points for him.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Off target from outside. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. One-on-one here. Mutombo passes to Young. Hill against Wilkins. Outside Thomas. It's back to Hill. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Hagan. Down low. There's the triple. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Hagan's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The 3 from Hill. Wallace kicks to Hill. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Pettit grabs the board. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
That will count. That shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit from outside the arc. Rebound by Wallace.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thomas, no luck. Atlanta leading by 9. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Young's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Hawks.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Wilkins. That one, no good. Hill with some nice D. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dumars misses.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Young. Rebound by the Pistons.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
It's Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wallace right side. It's back to Hill. Plays it up and banks it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Atlanta leading by 10. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Pass to Wallace. And Wallace gets double teamed. The three from Hill. Outside Dumars. Out left to the wing. Here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Hill dishes to Thomas. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Mutombo inside, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Thomas. Not enough on that one as it misses.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Here's Hagan. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Here's Wallace. Tips it. Atlanta leading by 14. Pass to Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Wallace has gone 5 of 12 from the field. Now here's Wilkins. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And he gets it back. Here's Pettit. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
I just can't let you.
It's the Hawks to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Mutombo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer, no good. Thomas with a steal. Here's Lanier. Puts up a deep 3. Thomas, that's good. Now the Hawks with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer. Force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Oh, sweet move. Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Lanier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Now Hill. Knocked loose. And now the Hawks on the break. Outside Young to stop the run. The rebound by Detroit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Lanier missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dumars. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Detroit leading by 9. Wallace up top. Pass to Dumars. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He's off on the second. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And here's Detroit. They're on an 18-4 run. Here's Thomas driving inside. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Rivers. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lanier. And a two-handed jam!
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Wallace. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Wallace has got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Another shot. Pass to Lanier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Rivers. Atlanta again missing. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA act. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Hill, guarded closely. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Rivers. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Thomas uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Wallace. Now Hill.
Atlanta foul. First personal foul. Team second.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen. Dumars passes to Lanier. Oh, hey, how about that? And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Dumars. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And Detroit leads by 15.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Maravich with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Lanier. And the layup is good off the glass. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
A chance here to catch up with Alley from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. But do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
We certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 17. Out left to the wing. Deflects the pass. 1:27 left in the first half. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Here's Rivers. He's got 5. And there's the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Pistons lead by 15. Thomas, right side. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Here's Hill, and he drives in. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. And that one's good. Dumars has got 10 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Rivers has got 10 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Thomas. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Pistons ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to Dumars. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Rivers. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 12 points for him.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Pass to Pettit for 3. He buries it from 3. Pettit's got 5 now.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Wallace. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 8. Rivers, the pass to Pettit. Back to Rivers. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Lays it up and banks it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Shot from the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Mutombo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hill, the pass to Lanier. To the left side wing. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. To win the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. Wallace has got 13.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Here's Pettit to the left wing. Pass to Rivers. Thomas with a double team. Here's Pettit. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Wallace's shot is good. And now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Pettit. Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside. Some room here for Hill. And again, it's Detroit. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
It's deflected. Here's Rivers. Here's Mutombo. There's the block. Left side Hill. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Here's Lanier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer. Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
7 seconds left in the 3rd. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Dumars. And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. With some arc. Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Mutombo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Yep, count it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Hill. Pass to Lanier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 13. Wilkins pass to Pettit. To the wing on the left. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Maravich. Blocked again! And the Pistons pushing it up now. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dumars has got 5 points in the quarter.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Hill for 3. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Wilkins. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
The Pistons lead by 16. Here's Lanier. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Wilkins. And the 3-pointer goes.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Hawks trail by 17. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Here's Dumars. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Down low. Here's Wallace. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Thomas with a steal. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 21. Here's Dumars. Here's the second effort. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Rivers. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And it's Detroit with the ball. And it's rejected. And he recovers it. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Hawks trail by 19. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Out on his own on the break. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Hill can't connect. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Here's Wilkins. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Hill for 3. No good on the shot. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward.
Love is good at attacking the basket, utilizing his size, that time on the drive.
And stolen by Love. Maravich against Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Eaton. His three-pointers off the mark. Now, here's Ilgauskas. D right on him. Love outside. Drills it from outside. Love's got 5 points so far.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
The shot's good from Eaton.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Price looking it over. Irving with it. Picked up by Stockton. Offensive rebound. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Love. Price passes to James. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Love, no luck.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Eaton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Eaton's got his second bucket tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Ilgauskas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get John Stockton.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And so he makes both from the line. Jazz trail by 7. Pass to Eaton. Over to the left wing. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron outside. It's Price on the wing. Shoots over Stockton. The drive by James. Oh, that's blocked. Got a piece of it and stolen by LeBron. 11 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
Yeah, not every guy goes for the mid-range, but LeBron, definitely not every guy.
And here's Malone outside. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. There's 1:47 left in the first. Stockton against Price. Fires from the wing. Stockton, no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Jazz trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Price on the wing. He's covered by Stockton.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
LeBron kicks to Price. Back to James. Off target from three-point range. Utah trailing here. Pass to Malone and stolen by Love. James looking it over. Maravich with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Dantley. Wide open shot is on the money. Dantley's got 5.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A nice shot by Stockton.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. No one covering. Price has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Dantley the pass to Malone. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Jazz trail by 5. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Malone. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And he recovers it. Here's Ilgauskas. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Cleveland leading by 5. LeBron kicks to Price. Back to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Out left to the wing. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Cavaliers with the rebound. From deep, James. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Three-pointer from Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Malone, the pass to Eaton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Eaton's got it back down to within single digits for the Jazz. Lets it go from the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And that's 11 points for LeBron.
LeBron James is constantly reading the defense, and this time just torches them from the spot on the floor he likes.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price against Stockton. Here's the lob to the hoop, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the wide open shot from Price. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Moving against Mirovich. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Poked away. Stockton with no one around him. Hands it from downtown. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Driving in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. The offensive rebound, and Ilgauskas kicks to Price. The 3 from LeBron, unable to get that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 6. Stockton right side. On the wing, Stockton. Price with the steal. Oh, the lob to Irving. Love can't hit. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
It's Price on the wing. 7 points in the game. Back to LeBron. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 6th assist on the night.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Stockton, no good. Maravich with the steal. Stockton's shot is good. Stockton's got 9 points.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
The shot. No good from Price. Jazz trail by 4. Maravich, the pass to Stockton, and it's in there. 11 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Irving going inside, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
And he's good on the second. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton with it. He's picked up by Irving. And shot on the way. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Maravich with the steal. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
So it's Utah now. Malone passes to Maravich. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Pete Maravich. Price against Stockton. Price passes to James. Out to Price. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Here's Love, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
The shot's good from Stockton.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Irving, and again it's Cleveland.
Yeah, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now, here's Price. Guarded closer. From the baseline. James, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Dantley. He can't get it to go. Good D by Irving. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Cleveland leading by 7. Love inside. Stockton's on it. Love with the bucket.
You got to know that about Kevin Love. He's going to take what the defense gives him, that time inside.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Here's Dantley. 11 points in the game. Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
It's his first trip to the line. Maravich hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
It's Price on the wing. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. 3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they're winning the turnover battle. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Jazz trail by 10 on the court for Cleveland. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in its center, locking down the middle.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Maravich with the steal. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. And the rejection by James. Only one man back on D. Price is in the post. Guarded by Malone. Love. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Price, the pass to Love. Back to Price. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Maravich. Jazz trail by 7 to the wing on the left. Here's the floater. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. Knocked loose. Love against Malone, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Dantley. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Outside, Malone. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And stolen by Price. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
And the jam by Karl Malone.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Jazz trail by 9. Maravich the pass to Stockton, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Love.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
And Stockton drops them both. Here's Price. Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And stolen by Ilgauskas. And pushing it up is Cleveland again in transition. Maravich with the steal. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
3-pointer, Stockton. The rebound by James. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Price. John Stockton with the rebound. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Maravich. And the rejection by Love.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Stockton against Price. Pass to James. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Stockton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's James. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 12 and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. There's 53 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Stockton. And the layup's good off the glass. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's Love, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, there's no question that Kevin Love down on the inside becomes a handful to defend.
Both free throws good from Love.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Nice ball movement by Utah. From downtown, the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And stolen by Malone.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
James has a 2-pointer, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
I know the defense wants to back off James, but if LeBron's on like that, maybe not the best plan.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented
just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's going to be the Jazz off the tip and the Cleveland starting five. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Price in at the one. Here's Dantley. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Cleveland's ball. Irving for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Shot's good by Stockton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Love. Screen by James. Love passes to James. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving looking around. Pass to Price. 5 on the clock. There's the three. The rebound by the Jazz.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Dantley. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Dantley. Here's Eden. Dantley passes to Eden. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And here is Irving. To the inside. The floater from the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Maravich. Connects on the foul line jumper.
This is what Stockton does so well. Tremendous at sharing the ball with his teammates.
Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Dantley. The Cavaliers pull it in. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Price. And the 3 off target. Utah trailing here. Here's Stockton. Blocked. They recover it. And Malone gets it to go. And Cleveland has possession. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Stockton pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Stockton's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Price. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Good on both. Jazz trail by 3. Stockton pass to Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. An open look for Irving. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 12 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Good on the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Right side, Irving. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook.
Here's Maravich. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Both teams. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Both free throws good from James. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Stockton. Count it. Stockton's got 7.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's Utah now. Here's Danley. No points yet. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Tipped. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Pass to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Love. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Fade away. Count that bucket. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Danley passes to Stockton. Fires the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Irving. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Eden. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
When Eden is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Price, the pass to James. There's a screen by Love. Shoots it from the high post. The shot by James, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. James with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Love inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Love's got his first basket.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And slam dunk by James.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shots good by Stockton.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Malone. He has 7. James with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James from outside the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Love with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
James passes to Price. And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Still without a bucket. There's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A really ferocious drive by Danley. Put his head down and just went for it.
Oh, that's good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Stockton pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 11. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Down low. Here's Stockton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Stockton's got 11 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
James. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jazz trail by 12. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And here are the Cavaliers now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Price. He has 7. Here's Irving. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Love passes to Irving. Here's Price. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. 10 points for him.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Maravich, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's Price. 10 points for him, and the shot goes down.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Stockton's shot is off. And Cleveland has possession. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Off the mark there with a 3. A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Irving. He's got 14. Ooh, poked away. Here's Maravich. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Eaton's shot is good.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Irving. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Jazz trail by 12. Dantley passes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Pass to Stockton. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. He's got 16.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
James passes to Love. Back to James. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Dantley. Inside. Over James. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Dantley's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Love passes to Price. Off target with the open look. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
The shot by Dantley, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. Pass to Price. Now here's Love. Here's James. Out to the wing. Here's Price. Hits the trifecta.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Fires from deep. Stockton's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Looking to end the run. The shot by Dantley, no good. Dantley's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. James, right side. 5 to shoot. Double team on James. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Jazz trail by 19. Here's Dantley. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Stockton's got 4 rebounds now. A deep 3. Here's Dantley. Knocks it down from distance.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Outside for Love. From downtown. Danley grabs a miss. Love's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
The shot by James, no good. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Maravich. On target from range.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Malone. They shoot again. The shot no good. Great D that time from Irving.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's James. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. James has gone 6 of 11 tonight. To the inside. Here's Eaton. And he banks in the layup. Eaton's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Price. There's the steal. Stockton, pass to Eaton. And stolen by Irving. Launches a 3. Price can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Puts it up from 17. Maravich with the bucket. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's tipped. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 30 seconds left in the game. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can see exactly why they got the ball to Dantley right there. I mean, he's incredibly difficult to guard.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Stockton. Price pulls it in. Here's Love. Rebounded by the Jazz. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction
on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Malone. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Havlicek against Irving. Havlicek the pass to Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Shades. Bird covering. Iverson right side. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. To the middle. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Intercepted. Pass to Havlicek. There's the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket by Shea.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Bird. Havlicek. That's tipped. And he gets it back. Bird outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And he sinks the second. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. On the wing, Bird. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. Kuzi passes to Bird. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Malone, no luck. Celtics leading by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Bird outside. 1:56 left to play in the first. Tatum kicks to Bird. And the three off target.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Boston leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lobs it up for Bird. And even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
The active hands of Bird create that opportunity. He doesn't get enough credit for his impact defensively.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Iverson outside. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Pass to Havlicek. Bird left side. Nice move. Misses the baby hook. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer. And he uses the glass on the layup. Greer's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A floater, and it's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bird passes to Cowens with 4 seconds on the clock, and they recover it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 7.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. Kuzi can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Bird. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. Back to Iverson. Malone outside. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Malone left side. Here's Iverson. Drops it in from 11 feet. Iverson's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Irving. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Will it go? Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Kuzi. Top of the key. Iverson, no luck.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Good work there as it goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, stolen by Havlicek. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Celtics passing it around. Bird. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. With the shot. And another miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. And he banks in the layup. Greer's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Bird, out of hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. 76ers on defense. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen Iverson on the way. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. He takes it in, and it's Greer missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The 3 from Tatum. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Screen by Bird. Here's Havlicek. Connects from 3-point range. Havlicek's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Tatum. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And it's Bird with the jam.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Iverson passes to Shea. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Larry Bird. Philadelphia is shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Stolen by Bird. Tatum passes to Bird over Irving, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum dishes to Bird. The shake. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Bird's got it all tied up now for Boston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the left side wing. John Havlicek on the wing. He's got 8. Here's Kuzi. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup. And now a 4-point Celtic lead.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 4. The 76ers with another miss. Cuts off the pass. Malone right side. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. Screen by Malone. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the left wing. No good from outside. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the Celtics with possession here. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Got it. Good job in the low post. Havlicek's got 10 points. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Greer passes to Shades. 76ers moving the ball around. Back to Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Left side, Irving. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Iverson. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 13.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
No problems knocking that one down. And the 76ers lead by 2. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Over Irving. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers lead by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Irving kicks to Iverson. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. And it's blocked. Just over a minute played into the fourth.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Iverson. Out to the wing. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The kick out to Tatum. Iverson up top. Here's Shames. Bird cover. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Kuz in the corner. Tatum with it. Tatum from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Iverson outside. Pass to Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Out to the right wing. Back to Iverson. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Shot from free throw range. Again, Philadelphia.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Havlicek outside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. The 3. The shot. No good. Here's Kuzi. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And there's the try. Count it.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. The 8-footer off the left rim and out. Now a timeout called by Boston. some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
Julius, the doctor.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Here's Kuzi. Good!
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep three-point land, no good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2 guard.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Shays. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Malone, pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. A shot from the mid-range. Cowens grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. The shot, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Kuzi. The kick to Tatum. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Philadelphia's head coach. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all 3 levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Stolen. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. The rebound by Greer. 76ers trail by 4. Iverson passes to Malone. From 15 feet away.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston leading by 4. Inside. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the second. Boston with the ball. 1:43 left in the first quarter here. Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed them.
The shot by Shea's no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:14 left in the first quarter. The score now all even.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Shea's. Here's Malone. Up and in on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Shea's. Here's Malone. Here's Shea's. Here's Iverson. Right through the D for the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Outside Irving. That one rolls around and rims out. Now the Celtics on the move. The steal. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. Nifty move. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Malone. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got his second basket on the night. And it's the Celtics ball. Cowens passes to Tatum. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Tatum with some nice D. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Puts up a 3. Does shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Sinks the tray. Bird's got 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Irving for three. This is his fourth shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. That ties the game. Kuzi's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kuzi's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Picked it out of midair. Here's Greer. Got a piece of it. Iverson passes to Malone. Misses the baby hook. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Kuzi. Irving looking around. No good on the triple. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Philadelphia leading by 3. To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Irving. All sorts of time. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night. 1:31 left in the second. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Havlicek. Lets it fly. Boston, no good that time either. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Celtics trail by 6. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Philadelphia. Ball's going up the court. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
To the right side, tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Right side, Tatum. Got a hand on it. Here's Shays, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Here's Iverson. And the layup is good off the glass. Iverson's got 6. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Trombone, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Philadelphia leading by 6. So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics,
That one misses. And here are the 76ers. 6-point game. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Irving missing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Kuzi. Doesn't go for him. Now the 76ers with it. Down low. Shays. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Cowens. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Iverson. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Bird. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made one and missed one. And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. There's the triple. Rebound by the 76ers. Shays has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Malone. He gets it in there. Malone's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
To the paint. Here's Greer. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Iverson can't hit. So it's Boston now. Here's Havlicek. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Boston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he drops the first.
at the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek.
And so he hits both. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Bird. Lays it up and banks it in. Bird's got 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Greer, the pass to Malone. Now here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for your Sixers.
Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Celtics trail by 5. The kick to Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Bird's got 7 points for the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Philadelphia with another miss. Boston with the ball. For the tie, here's Havlicek, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Oh, it's stolen away. On the wing, Irving launches it. Counted from distance. 14 points for him. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Out to the wing. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Bird. 15 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game. Here's Greer. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Philadelphia on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Baseline try, and he gets the jumper to drop. And Philadelphia leads by 3. Malone's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone.
Celtics foul. By Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
The Sixers lead by 3. Here's Greer. Blocked. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Malone. To the middle. Here's Shays. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Shays, and it's rejected. Left side Tatum. Pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by Boston.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. Boston again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Here's Iverson. And that one's on target from the wing. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
That one's no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Malone. Ball stolen. Here's the break. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside. So it's Philadelphia now. Tatum with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Malone. Here's Shays. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Shays has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Irving against Tatum. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Greer, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 5.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Shays. Off target from outside. Boston on offense. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum against Irving. Pass to Greer. There's the 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Havlicek passes to Tatum. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Inside with the 7-footer. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan.
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Sixers, Al Greer.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Here's Irving. Count that bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Kuzi. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Havlicek, the pass to Bird. No good with the wing jumper.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Shot from the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. So it's Boston now, just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shades. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And Bird, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Malone, the pass to Shades. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Pierce. And it's Pierce with the jam.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Malone kicks to Iverson. Here's Shades. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot two here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on both. On offense, here are the Celtics. 3-point lead. Here's Kuzi. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 5.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Launches it. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Greer. Here's Shades, defended by Bird. And on the way from Irving for 3, just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, in the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's Havlicek missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's intercepted. Now the 76ers on the break. Denied! Pierce with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Iverson passes to Shades. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. And yes, it's good. He's got 7.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's the screen. Iverson passes to Shea. And Boston with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Irving. No good. Celtics leading by 5. Driving inside. And Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Kuzi's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Celtics lead by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Pierce is out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center position. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Boston leading by 12 and stolen by Iverson. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Shays, and the shot goes in. Shays has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Julius Irving.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Iverson. Irving finds Malone. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Malone's got his first basket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Iverson dishes to Malone. Pierce with a rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 10. It's stolen. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The shot's good from Kuzi. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Pierce against Irving. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Here's Cowens, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shays the pass to Malone. From deep, Iverson. Good, it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
It's deflected. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Bird. It's Pierce on the wing. Deflects the pass. And now Philadelphia on the break. Irving with the ball. Now Pierce defending. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston leading by 12. There's the drive. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Pierce has gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 10.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Goes up the baseline. Yep, that one goes. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Malone. Back to Iverson. Got a piece of it. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Baseline try, and it's Havlicek missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Boston leading by 16. They've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Here's Iverson. And here is Irving. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kuzi's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pierce's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Ahead. Here's Havlicek. That shot off. Good D by Irving. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Shays. And he slams that one down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Great. A dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
The three from Iverson. And Pierce pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kuzi can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Irving way outside. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pierce's shot is good.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Malone. Bucket is good. Celtics leading by 18. Havlicek left side. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Greer. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending. Shays can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The 76ers trail by 20. Malone finds Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Launches a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek outside. And the shot falls short this time. Irving for 3. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Philadelphia ball.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. No good from Irving.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Out to Bird. Back to Havlicek.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pierce wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
At the elbow, it's Bird. Baseline jumper. The shot by Pierce, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the 5. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Shea's the pass to Malone. Makes it off the glass. Malone's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the 76ers.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Bird, a screen on Iverson. Into the lane. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The 76ers trail by 21. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Denied! Pierce with the block. Pass to Bird. Here is Havlicek. Over Iverson. Shea's with the rebound. Shea's has got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 21. A 3 ball. And it's Havlicek missing. Now here's Malone. He's covered closely.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the basket by Malone.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 19. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And Havlicek throws it down.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Over to the left wing. Shea's. No good on the triple. Boston leading by 18. And Cowens gets it to go. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And it's slammed in by Malone.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Havlicek. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Pierce. Over Irving. And he can't bank that one in. The 76ers trail by 20. Oh, the lob to Irving. Stolen by Pierce. Bird outside. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
3 points.
Kuzi's got 21 in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Iverson passes to Greer. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Bird. Celtics on D. And here's Iverson outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pierce good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
to Malone. Iverson outside. Pierce against Irving. Back to Iverson. Here's Malone. And that's collected by Bird. And here's Boston. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,